Oh, hello, hello, and hello. How's it going? It's been a week, right? It's been about a week, hasn't it? A couple days after Christmas. I hope everyone had a good time. If you're seeing this in the distant future, I hope your Christmas specifically at 2020 was reasonable and not plagued with overt difficulties or, you know, problems of any kind. I figured I'd take a couple of days off, just kick back, and enjoy the weekend after Christmas. Just sit back, relax, play some more TNO, catch up on Christmas streams that I might have missed. Yeah, just have a good time. I had a good time. I hope everyone else had a good time. But, hey, can't be sitting back forever. Feel like I ought to get back into streaming. So here we are, with Shadow Empire. Now let's take a look at this here map and see if I remember what the hell I was doing. Okay, yeah, this is all looking very familiar. Good, I haven't forgotten yet. Okay, so we got some troops down here. There's a big stack of marauders. Yeah, I remember these guys. There's I think there was some sort of horrible squid monster here. Yeah, there was some horrible squid monster there. How's the city doing? How's the city doing? Population is rising. Free folk population is falling. Our governor, something with the governor. Warrior army. Alright, we had issues with our governor, and she joined a faction that's likely in opposition of how I want my nation, my empire to develop, so that was something that happened. Our neighbor to our north, as I remember, is getting, oh yeah, they absolutely despise us. They conquered this little minor faction up here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm remembering what's going on here. Relations between us are at an all-time low, and soon we will come to blows. How's my relationship with these guys? It exists, but it's not amazing. Let's check some of my other reports. I want to know what's going on. Looks like we've been doing good on keeping our word. That reminds me, we were doing something, weren't we? Down here? Oh, yes. Yes, we vowed to get in touch with these people down here. First landing adventure party. Right, that's what these people are doing. We're setting up a road in the hopes of getting in touch with these people. Very good, very good. What's our We're at peace with the Hogan clan. And there's these people. Let me check a few reports. How's our budget? Budget. Crime syndicate. There's a crime syndicate. Godfather's attitude is unrestrained crime. That's a bit of an issue. We're gonna have to... Syndicate personality. I don't think I ever looked at this. Ambition, 104%. Toughness, 103%. Alright, so crime is a bit of an issue. Hold on, where's my budget? That's what I'm looking for. Urgent issues. We have a 43 credits negative cash flow. That's fine. We can live with that. What's in our... And here I was worried I had forgotten after a couple of days what I was doing here. No. No, we got it. Okay, you know what? We're out of a negative cash flow, but that's fine. We have stuff that we can sell. In fact, let's just go ahead and see what we can sell right now. We can sell fuel at 0.1 credits. Okay, so the market's already flooded with fuel. I'm not going to sell my metal. We have plenty of extra food, which we can sell for pennies, but we might as well. Let's just go ahead and sell 1,000 food. The price isn't good, but We'll live with it. Rare earth metals. Not a lot of that on the market, so we can sell that for 6.36 credits. Hey. Not using rare earth metals either, so hey. Okay, our treasury's got a nice little infusion of cash. Alright. So I think that covers everything. If we're gonna go to war with these people probably during this stream. Do I have anything that I can... Let's try to get in touch with Dunkel Sect. Yeah, let's try to get in touch with Dunkel Sect here.
Roger that.
Critical success. Dunkel Sect was rejoiced to meet us and exchange envoys. Alright. Good shit. We're still in, like, this weird blackmail phase. But, yeah, if I end up going to war with these people, I'd rather not suddenly have to deal with these people. Then again, judging by the look of their borders, they probably have more... They probably have more issues dealing with wildlife than they do with... Alright, wasn't there somebody over here dealing with wildlife? We have a lot of scouts in this region. So we got eyes on what's going on over here. Trapper Morbius, Jalculuses, Acrobat Toad Dogs, Social Destroyers, those are the big nasty ones. Plenty of marauders around. This whole area is just a disaster zone. There was like another faction over here that had its borders super squished in by critters. Alright, it's these guys, Jacobsburg. They are absolutely surrounded. Are they a minor faction? Now, they are a major regime, but they are being horribly surrounded by horrible creatures. Odds aren't good they're gonna live long. Alright, so we know what's going on. Alright, we got these... You turn your back on these things and they start swooping in on your territory. Other than that, doesn't look like there's a lot else going on. Zone militia militancy is down. Zone unrest is currently declining. It must have had a boost recently from something. Danger level is stuck at 7, which is really annoying. Syndicate crime level is 4. We have a lot of truck points. I think our logistics are pretty good right now. Hopefully it can extend all the way down here. Okay, so I think we have a pretty good handle. We either declare war on these guys ourselves, or we wait until they declare war on us. They got most of their troops around here. You know what, I think we're just gonna move our turn along here, because we've covered all the basics. We've got a grasp on the current situation. We can't completely surround that, so they might try to escape into Hogan territory. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just sit there. Other developments. Yeah, there's loads of oil deposits. We got some ice. We could set up ice mines if we needed to. There's one metal deposit. I think I had our people set to look for prospecting opportunities. Hmm. Oh, we got attacked. Oh, we're getting attacked here. The Marauders are attacking our guys, and they are losing. We killed over 1,000 of them. Suckers, we are in a time of relative calm. In 5 turns, it will have dispersed, and we'll get a new zeitgeist in the land. Ooh. We've researched automatic rifles. Look at that thing. That is such a dumb-looking gun. Oh, man. We have discovered new tech propeller engine. We could attach propeller to a regular engine. Wouldn't we be able to create lift? Holy shit, we're researching planes. Got some stuff here. Okay. So these suckers attacked us, and their numbers are greatly diminished. Excellent. Yeah, we'll let them... We'll see if they try to attack us again. First order business. Okay, we got supplies moving down the road here. Okay, it looks like it's going to take another turn for these guys to roll on over into... What's going on at this place? What do they even got? Helium domes. Alright, so they found a reactor. At this distance, this will probably get cut off, but all we have to do is get in contact with them. Let's set up more road. Right, we can't build road here because they only just moved into that area. Right. New director for model design. Right, I don't have somebody properly suitable for the model design council. Right, postpone. I don't want to put somebody shit in that position and have to replace him later. Supreme Command Council task priorities. We'll just leave it as it. Leave that as it is. Military Research Council. Something tells me we're not ready to even support an Air Force yet. High-velocity guns sounds like a good idea.
Order received.
Okay, nothing terrible happened this round. How many groups do you think they got here? It's like one there. Alright, now you can see down here in the left corner when you click on a spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's probably some over here, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I needed to, I could move the militia out. Can I transfer militia boys? No, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to arrange militias, it seems. The fact that I can't actually see what's there worries me, that those numbers might not be accurate, so I'm just going to leave them there. If we could deal with that, then I could send more people over here to the developing front line that'll eventually be the war. You know what I should look into? Should I be developing something right now? Construction finished on a museum. Okay. Independent lab. Maybe we should get a mine set up? We're mostly getting our metals from scavenging, so having a proper mine. And it looks like we're gonna hold this well enough, so setting up a mine now would probably be solid. Unless there's something else we can do. Is there anything decent we can build in town? We could upgrade our industry. Oh, that's expensive. Just for level 2 industry, 750 metal per turn. Ooh. No, we're not ready for that yet. You know, I don't think there is actually anything that we really need to build right now. Except for the mine. You know what? Let's do that. Metal mining facility. We have more than enough stuff to set this up.
Order acknowledged.
Commence! In two turns, we'll have our first dedicated metal mine. Good. Other than that... Why is worker happiness going down? Unrest and danger. Danger's actually gone down a point. And the unrest is still going down, so that's not a big problem. Private funds are going up. Private food is going up. What's this? Production penalty. Oh, because of unrest. I gotcha. Loyalty among the masses is rising. That's good to know. Civilization score is barbaric, but climbing. Quality of life is going up. Education's going up. Entertainment's slightly going up. I built a truck station. Where'd they build that? All right, I built that right here. This is our own nationalized transport hub. So yeah, the start might be a bit slow, but war is on the horizon, to be sure. I just realized that they... Oh, can you build bridges? I suppose there's no reason you shouldn't be able to build a bridge, but yeah, there's like a road right there. Alright, I should probably recruit more people so I can... Oh yeah, look at all the troops they got. They got so many troops. Yeah, I think we're outnumbered division-wise, especially since I have to have a bunch of clowns down here to keep the marauders and super squids at bay. If I can deal with at least one of these two problems right here, that'd be pretty nice. Yo, what? What's happening over here? Wurzburg was mine. We discovered new model bazooka. Alright. What the fuck is this shit? That... Alright, hold the fuck up. Let's look at our decisions. Invite for dinner. We're not... Wilson, we're not dealing with the syndicate. No.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
National budget allocation. Let's just rearrange this stuff. Model design. I'll leave that at 15. I guess we'll have like another 20. Yeah, that'll be good. 30 to the Supreme Command Council, 20 and 20 to Military Research and Economic Council, 15% to both the interior and model design.
Roger that.
A slight change, like a slight increase, will only slightly improve that director's relation, but a slight decrease of the same amount will tank a relation with somebody else. That's dumb. Economic Council task, discovery. Let's turn that down a bit. Let's make that a bit more like that. Set Design Council overview. No new orders until we can find somebody to get in there. Zone decisions, black market discovered. We discovered a black market. It's bustling with thieves, fences, and shady traders. Either we ask for a cut for our protection or shut them down. Shutting them down would give us 1,100 credits of plunder. Letting them be would provide us 100 credits per turn. Interesting. We could let them be. That's probably tied to the syndicate. Which is what worries me, but this is an opportunity to improve our meritocracy. And it makes more people happy. It's quite impressive what these scoundrels built for themselves.
Order acknowledged.
We now have a black market in Orestone. Alright. New director. Okay, let's see if we can dip decisions. Horn sect, that's these guys to our north. Heart and meritocracy if we released a spy and refused the payment. And a bunch of people get a little boost. We're gonna accept their offer. We'll accept the payment. Dunkel sect. Oh, wait a minute. That's these guys up here. Shit, I'm trying to improve my... That'll really tank his relation if we refuse. I don't really want to accept. But I don't want to end up in a war on two fronts, potentially, so I'm just going to go ahead and say yes. Just this...
Roger that.
Oh, we'll come after you next, don't you worry. Alright, let's see if I can hire ourselves a guy who's someone who's actually suitable for that director position. HQ, nation. Recruit junior.
Roger that.
Alright, we got Wilbur Farnsong, who is actually more suitable than the previous Jack Menkib. Capacity 2... that's only a little better. We have one more of these cards. You know what? We'll just...
Roger that.
Another suitability one. So yeah, capacity 2, he's not going to learn too much, and really, this is a technical position, isn't it? He doesn't have very good intelligence. Unfortunate. I don't really have any other options for recruiting new leaders. You know what? He's not ideal. We may end up having to replace him later, but for the time being, Wilbur Farnsong, you are in charge of the Model Design Council. Don't get too comfortable. The moment I see someone better, your ass is getting replaced. Alright, now something weird is happening up here. That little bit of territory is no longer under my control, and I don't understand why. So we're gonna move this... Oh, look at that. The Doxa squid that was up here moved down here. Okay, so we don't need both of those vehicles over there. Nah, that'll be fine. Let's rearrange them a little like so. And would you look at this? We can start getting this road moving down here. We have almost touched. Next turn, that should be a promise met. So this militia group, they got speedy vehicles, are going to send over here to Wurzbach to figure out why we've lost contact. Preferably before these clowns move in and try to sweep up the territory. I haven't invested any diplomacy, so I can't try to take them out of this blackmailing phase. Alright, next turn. Let's see what's going on. There don't seem to be a lot of critters in this area, otherwise they probably would have swooped in to cut me off by now. Yeah. Really, though, I hope everyone's had a good week. I had a pleasant enough week. Went and spent some time at home with the parents. It was a nice, quiet time. And I have to say, let me address this now. I actually do have something to talk about, because it was kind of a bizarre thing to come home to. So I spent Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day at my parents' place, and then late Christmas Day, I made my way home. And, you know, when I'm not, you know, at my own place, I don't, like, I'm not, like, checking up on emails or, like, doing a lot of stuff like that. I mostly only check that stuff when I'm at home. And I also don't keep an eye on, like, the YouTube channel or anything like that. Alright, we killed 200. That's probably squids. Gained martial tournaments. Research completed on power plant. Won't need to build one for a little while. Governor convention. Governors love to be assembled and give speeches. Patriotic collection. You cannot end your move as there is still a decision left that is obligatory to make. What's happening? Motion that government profile reaches 59. Ours is currently 54. Where do we see government profile? I'll continue what I was talking about in a second. Government. We have units with low morale. Where is government? I need to know where my government score is. Was that visible from the tab here? Government? Danger score is going down. Finally, after all this time. Civilization, admin, tech level, government. Where's government? I still don't know where everything is. Well, I mean, I know what the current points are, but I wish I knew where to... Oh, duh. I forgot. Government is in what's over here. Our government profile... Duh. Ugh. Just so many things to keep track of. Alright, well, I think we can manage that.
Copy that.
I hope. Economic Council research objective, research university, hospital, or barracks.
Affirmative.
Focus on the barracks. Zone security is pretty important. Offer to buy slaves. Ratharia territory slave traders have hailed us at the border. They are quite insistent that we should buy a group of 2,400 slaves they have amassed next to one of their frontier guard posts in Orestone. They say the just demand and reasonable sum of 380 credits in exchange. I looked into this. I assure you bad relations with them will help me as well. That's why you say no? Nobody else likes this. Nah, no, we will not.
Roger that.
Alright, so what was I talking about? Anyway, I get back home. Seriously, what is this bullshit over here? What is... And they're eating up the territory now. Look at this. This used to be my village. What slut spawned in here that decided that they were gonna eat up my territory? If I step on that spot there, there's gonna be problems. I just know it. Alright, we need to get somebody else up there, moving the robots. I get home Christmas evening. I settle in, I take my coat off. I put away the Christmas gifts, and it's like, okay, just gonna settle in and have a nice day. I fire up the computer, look at YouTube, and it's just like, yeah, what's going on here? What's going on there? And I checked the dashboard for my YouTube channel, and the last thing I uploaded was the last stream I did, of course, which would have been... it was Death Road to Canada. And you know, I upload my streams to YouTube more for archival purposes. I'm not like thinking I'm ever gonna be a big shot on YouTube. Hell, I don't even think I'll be a big shot on Twitch. It's mostly just to keep, just to have a place for that stuff to keep, right? And there's and I look at it, and there's this massive upswing of views, currently resting at over 200 views. Keep in mind, when I upload stuff to YouTube, normally they'll get a view. If it's something that people are looking for at the time, maybe it'll get up to 10, or maybe even 20. You know, get a little something, but for the most part, my channel's pretty barren when it comes to people finding it. But shortly after I arrived home, or rather while I was on my way home, and for the next, like, couple hours, there was this massive upswing in viewers from some external source, and I have absolutely no idea where they came from. They left no comments. Like, they left no you know, no likes, I don't think. It was just a whole bunch of just this massive avalanche of views, and no idea where they all came from. Discovered solar energy. Discovered APC. Alright, so this is what it was a fucking squid. So this is what was happening up here. I lost a town because a squid just materialized out of the fucking ether. They could just do that? They could just spawn in your territory? That is fucking toxic. What the fuck? I just lost this territory in this little village because some fucking squids decided they wanted to exist in my territory. That is garbage. I was thinking when you had the territory, it was under your control, and only stuff from outside it could be a problem. That's lame. Devs, I know you're never gonna hear me say this, but that is lame. Please correct. So yeah, that was my Christmas. I had a nice Christmas, and I came home, and suddenly my last stream had loads of fucking views, and I have no idea where they came from. It's a mystery. Motion that the city of Nassau be conquered. Yeah, that's not going to happen in the number of turns they want it to. Military Research Council. We'll keep that on Discovery for now.
Order received.
Maybe next time they ask, we'll change it. Alright, Wilbur, I suppose I should tell you to actually do something. APCs. Alright, so we get to set up a model. We can give it a machine gun or an advanced machine gun. I don't see why we wouldn't give it an advanced machine gun. What type of thickness of armor? We only have steel. We don't have any new engines, I think, so we don't want to up-armor it too much. Let's try 25 millimeters. Light engine would probably be underweight. Hell, even medium would probably be underweight.
Yes.
Alright, we'll give it a heavy diesel engine and hope for the best. She wants me to conquer the city. I mean, I plan to go to war with these guys, but... Set for round 40. What round is it currently? Round 28? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take this in the time that they want, that she wants me to, because I think she's the only member of the faction right now.
Order acknowledged.
Gonna refuse for now. Slave raiding in progress. Ratharira territory slave raiders have crossed the border and are commencing raiding for slaves in Orestone. The way to truly stop this raid is to send our military and declare war on them. However, getting the military into action will take time. I could also try to minimize the loss of population, locating the raiding parties, negotiate and escort them out of the zone. Wait, which territory is Ratharira territory? Hold on a minute. Hang on a second. Where's Ratharira? Oh, Ratharira is down here. Okay, so that's a minor territory, technically. Oh, that'll get our government up.
Roger that.
We have declared war. However, they did manage to take some slaves with them, and our population is reduced. They took over 3,000 people? Bastards. Oh wait, that's a minor territory. I thought that was just... I guess that wouldn't make sense if it was just a territory that was uninhabited. Wait, so where is Ratharira's settlement? Or maybe it is just an empty territory. Minor regime? Hang on, where's the big map? Hold on, I can target the map here. Rathrira, minor... Ah, that's gonna cause problems. These guys poke their heads out. Oh boy. Damn it, I am really mad that these fucking squids popped up out of nowhere. But I guess they can just do that. Oh boy. Alright, so how's our new mine coming along? Oh, it's built. Making metal. We are also full up on fuel. We're not gonna get good deals on fuel. In fact, we can't even sell fuel. This planet's just swimming in gas and oil. So we can't sell none.
Copy that.
Let's just sell a nice bundle of rare earths while we're in here. Get some money. How many recruits do I got? I got over close to 8,000. I think we should raise another formation with war on the horizon, you know? We could get an infantry and MG brigade. Not enough for motorized. What are we missing? Oh, people. Man, motorizing your infantry doubles the manpower requirements. That is obscene. Meanwhile, the infantry and MG brigade only costs a little extra metal. Raise them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got more troops on the way. I'll have to send some of them over here to contain these goddamn squids. You know, we could attack these guys without too much trouble. Maybe I should start an offensive on this right here. That's probably going to be trouble. Then again, we're going to probably see slavers come pouring out of the borders over here now that we're at war with them. Alright, next turn. Oh shit, our water reserves are going down. I guess we got a dry spell on this planet. During the proper season, we get lots of rain. I think we get enough rain to handle most of our needs. But we're clearly in the dry season now. Maybe we should set up at least one ice mine. And these guys are pushing in on Hogan. I was really hoping these two would go to war with each other, but that's just not happening. Oh man, yeah, they brought most of their army down here. I just have a thin line in defense. And they're starting to, like... And they've got enough people to, like, mess around over here, too. They've been developing their army a lot more than I have, I think. Which is a very worrisome thought. Well, what just happened up there? Hang on a second. Did the squid whoosh around there? We killed 100 infantry, so okay, we were attacked. You kept your promise to hold the helium domes. Okay, we finally got that supply over there. Profile government hit 59 points, which is higher, which is what we wanted. Excellent. Civilization levels risen. Got a fake stratagem pact. Ancient archive. Non-aggression pact. I want to declare one of those with Altona. Or rather, Dunkel sect. Alright, so you guys. I would very much like to have a non-aggression pact with you.
Roger that.
Success! They accepted. Excellent. Good shit. Are these guys having fuel problems? They are. Then again, they were surrounded a little bit, so that was gonna happen. They all trying to split up? Yeah, they were all stacked on top of each other. Now they're all split up. They're like living in harmony with the animals. The people of this world have a strange relationship with the local critters. All right, line infantry. Let's get some of them over. Oh, that group is going to need a commander. Okay, no new organization yet. New commander for the 3rd MG Infantry Brigade, Jack Menkib. Looks like you have a slight suitability for it. You got the job.
Sir.
That'll do just fine, Captain. I'm gonna temporarily take one of your guys' from the 2nd Infantry and move them over here to help contain this bastard, which is growing in size. That ain't good. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, should I attack down here? I think I should attack this squid. We got him surrounded. It's 13 to 1 odds. Do it.
Going in.
Damn it. Give me the graphic. Give me the graphic. My boys.
Mission successful.
What's the damage? Morale's gone down. We gained a little bit of experience. We were able to take them out, though. We didn't lose any of our lasers. Thank goodness. I should have done that earlier. Alright, we'll send some of them up here to finish encircling this Doxa squid, and then we'll send the rest down here. Maybe I can use these motorized militia types to swoosh on through here and get a better view of the territory. Speaking of getting a better view of the territory, let's... We got spies available. Spies. Ratherira. Well, if we're at war with them, we should probably get some spies in there.
Roger that.
Success. And pile a few more in there.
Roger that.
Success. Alright, that'll get us some recon. Very good. Well, there's that black market. Set up on the outskirts of town. They give us 100 credits a turn. That probably solved our negative cash flow. My word score is excellent. Civilization level up 96 points? Damn. Urgent issues, low HQ power? I'm not quite sure what that means. Look at that. Danger score is finally on its way down to 0. And happiness is on the rise, baby. Looks like our mine's all set up and fine. Developing a nice, healthy stockpile of metal. Fucking excellent. Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, good enough for technically not my first time trying to play this game, but, you know. Good for a proper playthrough of somebody who's been learning, yeah? Nah, man. Hogan, you better take your people off my border and send them up here. You're getting, like, properly invaded. By the Altonas. Maybe I need to be the one to declare war. Maybe that's something I should do, because these guys are just dancing around on the border waiting for me to do it, I think. Who's gonna blink first, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. At some point this stream, a war is gonna happen. And it's already been an hour. Oh, look at that. They swooshed right. They're swooshing in there. Oh, bastards. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We are entering a decade of revolution. The effect is your least powerful faction will start to attract a lot of support. Oh, no. Not those guys. The current strength of this effect is light. Gained workers' rights. We discovered tech-sealed roads. By putting concrete on dirt roads, they'll be much easier to drive on for our trucks and AFVs. We've discovered new model artillery. Advancing troops found a stockpile near Eskdale in the zone Orestone. 480. Ah, fuel. We have so much fuel already. We really didn't need more fuel. Alright, you boys, make your way south. You got work to do down here. Oh god, look at them. They're already on their way. Oh, these poor militia boys probably don't stand a chance. Retreat! Go back to Grand Line Court. So many marauders. They're spreading out. I should have attacked them earlier when I had the chance. Should maybe... Okay, so I have researched sealed roads. I don't think I actually have sealed roads yet. Sealed roads, sealed roads, sealed roads. Yeah, just dirt roads. Policy speech. Policy speech is due. Your goal is our average population happiness to be at least 79%. I mean, happiness is on the rise, our danger score is almost gone, and we have no unrest. The zone militia happiness is not great. Your goal is a number of leaders in service to go up to 17. That'll improve government. Your goal is our industry assets reach at least 2 levels of enforcement. Number of leaders is not a hard one to do, and I want my government score to go up, so we're gonna...
Roger that.
That won't be too difficult. Set salaries. Please confirm and or fine-tune the salaries we pay for different positions. My secretary doesn't get paid. Why does everyone but my secretary get paid? Well, shit, Porky. I should probably pay you, shouldn't I? Let's improve our soldiers' pay a little bit.
Roger that.
Soldier morale will increase by +4 points. Very nimble fingers in the 5th MG Infantry Battalion. He's agile and nimble. On top of that, he's smart. We're gonna give him special training. We can make him a tribal healer or an elite sniper. I like the sound of elite sniper, but I also like the idea of my heart score going up. Let's look at our Yeah, we've gotten really high up heart. We've unlocked rallying flag bearers. What's this card? Charge. We need staff council to generate stratagems. I don't think I have staff council yet. We've gotten up to workers' rights. Field kitchen. Battles can take a long time, and a good meal every day can really help the troops. The kitchen is embedded with +10 readiness recuperation every combat round. Okay. Hang on, we got martial tournaments, but we don't have capable supervisors? You have a 20% chance every turn to gain it. Huh, we kind of just leapfrogged that one. Okay. Yeah, I should probably extend the roadway over here. This is some rough terrain. We're going to want to make sure that supplies are getting around that way. No. I want roads. There you go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about. I could send more spies.
Roger that.
Critical success. Ooh, that means 2 more spies into Ratharia. Excellent. I would start preparing recon in this area, but spies in major territories, major regime territories just disappear instantly. You need, like, super spies or something.
Roger that.
Let's hand out some mystic priests.
Roger that.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I can't help but keep thinking about all those views that stream suddenly got. Like, in hindsight, I kind of wonder, it was so sudden and there were so many. It's like, you'd think with that many people, within the space of a couple of hours, at least a couple of them would have left a comment or something to indicate that they were real people. I am so cynical regarding how how YouTube works that I wonder if any of those views were real people. Except for the one. There's one guy in YouTube, Aichi, who's been commenting on every Death Road stream I've put up. So I know he's real. Shout out to you, Aichi. And there was another guy. The comment almost made me think that it might not have been real, because there's like, you get bot comments. I haven't really gotten any of those in a while now that I think about it. You just know when you're getting a comment that's like a fake. You can tell, especially if it's put up the moment the video finishes processing. If like within like less than half a second of the video upload, you get a comment and it's like, wow, great video. No, it's great content. Keep it up. Or it's like, wow, I loved your video. And it's like, really? According to YouTube, I've only gotten 1 view, and that one person who watched didn't watch for more than like half a second. And you say you love the video. It's just so obvious. Stuff going on here. Whoa, what is this? They got a tank. Improvised irregular tank. All these differ and are generally speaking based on low technology. So there's like a roving band of somewhat mechanized slavers. They even got tanks. I don't even have tanks. Go, go, go. You got places to be. So these guys are going to be very poorly armed, huh? They're wearing environmental suits. Morale's pretty low in this group, in some of these groups. Well, this group in particular has low morale. I don't know why. Alright, these things are too strong. We need more troops over here to contain them. Shift the line down a little bit. Keep these guys at least somewhat grouped up. How many do they got, like, stacked up here? 5, 3, and then they're kind of spread out. Ooh, they started equipping their guys with automatic rifles. Their troops are better equipped than mine. That is worrying. Very worrying. They got 150mm howitzers. Zone city upgrade. Maybe I should upgrade the city now. Happiness is on the rise. And we've got a pretty firm handle on our immediate security. You know what? I think we're ready to upgrade the city.
Order acknowledged.
Horn sect is blackmailing us. They keep they keep trying to blackmail me, but they don't have the ability to actually fight me. All right, it's gonna upset some people, but no, we're not doing that. Not with them.
Roger that.
Not doing it. And there's like nothing in this area. Alright. Got a bunch of fate points. I don't suppose there's anything cool I can spend them on right now. Motherlode. Improve the ease of mining in a random mine asset. Boomtown. Fat Merchant. Labor Day. Treasure Hoard. Goodie box with 4D100 metals, 2D100 rare metals, and 8D100 fuel. Don't need that. Yeah, this is a nice one. Gladiators. Extra level of arena and selected zones. What does the merchant do? Extra level of casino. I don't think I actually have any casinos. Would that give me a casino where I didn't have one before? Economic stratagem, archaeology effect. Difficulty is 100 science skill roll by Director of Economic Council. If successful, you'll get a new archaeological find. Ion Waste is one of my most capable people. Very capable. Failed to improve prospecting, Fate points, 50 political points, ancient archive, I'm a point short, can't do that. The only way to gain fate points outside of generating them through whatever means we have been is using these cards, which have some kind of paranoia. You're surrounded by idiots. Why do they not go away, die, disappear? Gain 2 fate points, but fear will go up in random zones. That doesn't actually sound that bad. Fear's just kind of like a temporary thing. Random zone will get a 4d10 increase in danger. Oof.
Roger that.
Yeah, if we couldn't get our spies into Nassau. Damn it. Alright, well. Progress is being made. Construction finished? What did they just build here? Oh, they built a light industry. Private enterprise in the city of Orestone. Can I change the name of the city? I don't know if I can. Ah, well. Next turn. Nice and cozy. Haven't gotten any more snow lately either. That was that was a little sad. A couple of days before Christmas, we got like a sudden like flurry of snow that was immediately followed up with heavy rain. Completely washed it away. That was very saddening. And we haven't gotten any rain or snow since. The weather this year has been so schizophrenic. Just mostly dry with occasional bursts of like, hey, here's a little bit of rain, then nothing. Meanwhile, the East Coast is getting snowstorms and rain. Them East Coast boys are having all the fun. Alright, more attacks by the Marauders here. Just wasting themselves against my own troops. Research completed on high-velocity guns. Excellent. Ooh, 9-to-1 odds, 19-to-1 odds, 29-to-1 odds. Fuck them up.
Fire! Mission successful.
I still hit back pretty hard. We lost morale still. I swear this game lies to you. It says like, oh, 29-to-1 odds, you'll do great. And then it's like, you barely do anything. Sure, it was still good, but eh. So it looks like the bulk of this slaver force is just kind of hanging out here, over the mountains, too. Maybe that's part of the reason why they're not actually coming over here to deal with me. They just sent their foot troops over. Oh, bastards. What's going on with the mobile group here? They are operating on less than 100% supply. Do I need to upgrade my station? Hang on a minute. Asset. Truck station. Can I upgrade this? Truck station to truck station 2. Doesn't cost that much. Do it.
Order acknowledged.
Make sure, like, stack up the HQ with a little extra troops, because the HQs only have, like, they have a bit less than the standard. Look at that, they're getting all their, like, extra groups filled out. This group has a medical team, this one has a flag bearer and a music band. They got a flag bearer, this group has a music band, this group's got a medical team. A couple of them got priests. There's that tribal healer we recruited at some point, and a medical team. They got all the medicine. Medical team. Mystic priest, mystic priest. Some of them are a little too new to have anything more than that. Civilization level's going down. National budget allocation. Leave it as is. Military Research Council objective. Padded environment suit or propeller engine.
Order received.
Go with the padded enviro suit. Food is going down. Really? Oh, that's because we're out of water, actually. Yeah, we're like we pointed out earlier, we're having a bit of a dry spell. Perhaps we ought to set up an ice mine. Ice mining facility.
Order acknowledged.
I'm gonna need an extra bit of machinery.
Copy that.
Let's get an extra bit of machinery, and there we go. Looks like the Hoganites are trying to fight back against Altona. Not to great effect, it looks like, though. Oh, yeah. The Hogans are getting fucked up. I sued for peace with the Hogans, not realizing that they were just, like, farmers, I think. So they're actually, they look pretty weak. I probably could have taken them out. Wasted opportunity. Wasted opportunity. I do not understand what the AI's actual movements are up here. They just keep shifting their guys around, but I can't sense a rhyme or reason to it. But can you ever really with the AI? Meanwhile, Jacobsburg is continually being encroached down here in the bottom left. Oh wait, that's not the wilderness encroaching them on them. That's this community of York. I think that's a minor community. Right, the Marauders continue to lash out against our line here. We're kind of steadily pushing them back. Discovered fuel deposits. More fuel deposits. Research completed on barracks. Excellent. New technology, rocketry. It's possible for us to research how to create large rockets that could be launched from hundreds of kilometers from behind the front line. Ooh. We discovered a new model light tank. Ooh. I don't suppose we've developed that, where's that? Okay, the, that APC is still in development. Ah, shit, look at that. 22 to 1 on, what is that again, a fast shifter? Oh, there's only 100 guys there? Finish them off. Please tell me that you can do it.
Operation successful.
You let them get away. Wait a minute, no? That wasn't 100 guys? I thought it was 100 guys. You just don't get all the information. Alright, you guys move in here. These guys are trying to, like, cut away there. Don't let them. And the laser boys are moving in. Ooh, those are seasoned troops. 300 of our laser boys are seasoned, and we got regulars. Huh. Alright, yeah, we're pushing the slavers back on that side. Very good, very good. This motherfucking squid... We need more troops up here. He keeps wiggling around. Right, I didn't want to pull people out of town to do this, but it looks like I've got no choice while the other troops down the other way are busy. Leaving a skeleton garrison. Then again, you know, there's no danger, there's no unrest. The town's doing pretty nice. Interior Council task priorities, taxation, tariffs, human resources. Keep it as it is. Economic Council research. Get on the roads, I'd say. Get some better roads going. Ancient statue discovered. We discovered a magnificent ancient statue buried in the sand. It dates all the way back to the Galactic Republic era. Plenty of precious metals have been used in its construction. If we scrap it, we could gain 2,400 credits. Ooh. Or we could make an effort to clean it up and restore it to its former glory. It would please our populace and gain us 1 PP per turn. Alright, so Farnsong is very much opposed to scrapping the statue, but most everyone else agrees that we should clean it up. Wait a minute. So hold up a second. Farnsong gets super upset if you scrap the statue, but he's still upset even if you clean up the statue. The fuck do you want, Farnsong? No, it increases our government score. It'll unite the people. I mean, we're doing good on cash. We have a positive cash flow, and we have plenty of stuff that we can sell. Clean it up.
Order acknowledged.
We now have an ancient statue. Dunkel's sect is black. Oh, these fuckers again. Only for 60. They're asking for less than they did last time.
Roger that.
Alright, you bastards. You hate that you gotta do it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Where's that statue at? I want to see what its effect is. There's a casino's being built in town. Independent Lab, Blue Palace, Market, Ancient Statue. That just looks like a brick. Oh, I think that's supposed to be a person, like, right there. That is a very big block. You get +1 PP. Oof, a lot of dangerous critters are popping up on their border on the left there, huh? You sure you don't need to go deal with that? I suppose I should recruit some more people.
Roger that. Roger that.
We needed to in order to meet our promise. I am loved. I am loved by the people. They love me. Yes. How about the governor? Has her opinion gone down at all recently? She's leading the least popular faction that is opposed to everything that we stand for. I think her corruption used to be higher, so that's gone down at least. Oh, relations actually gone up 1. Alright, well. The good news is that when we do go to war with them, they're only going to come from one direction. We can see everywhere that they can come from is right in front of us, right here. So our front line effectively covers their entire border with us, so that's a positive. Oh, wait a minute. Our population is going down? Why is my population going down? Increased due to natural growth. Increased due to inhabitants. Migration to city. Decreased. Oh, due to taking workers. Right, right. We needed more workers. Workers and regular populations tracked separately. Ah, shit. More things are popping up over here. That's not good. Alright, next turn. I should probably commission more ammunition be produced for the war. Yeah, all we really know about them is that they got a lot of troops and they are better equipped than I am. They got automatic rifles. We've researched automatic rifles, but our model design hasn't gotten to that point. I shouldn't have told them to design APCs. I should have told them to design a new type of infantry so I could upgrade. I was really hoping Hornsect would be the ones to declare war on me first, but they are either building up for it. I don't know if the AI is that smart, or if they know it'll turn into a stalemate right away and they're too scared to actually be the ones to pull the trigger. They're piling a lot of guys right in there. Look at that. That little corner right there is filled with dudes. Oh, yeah, those slavers attacked there and did some damage, I think. Oh, and these guys are coming around. We lost 200 infantry. How dare you. Gained capable supervisors, new tech radiation filters. We have an idea to create filters specifically to filter out radiation. If we do the research, all our existing vehicles and suits would be upgraded. Oh. Heavy wheeler, okay, we've designed APCs. Hopefully it's a good model. Oh, that was that really small adventurer party. Ah, yeah. Can I transfer these boys into there, exceeding unit organizational limits? Well, fuck you then. Oh yeah, lasers attacking slavers, 34 to 1. Get these boys in there, 66 to 1. Fuck them up.
Let's go.
Get them, boys.
Operation successful.
I was hoping you'd manage to do more damage than that, but you didn't take any losses, so I'll take that as an accomplishment. Good. Alright, looks like our ice mining facility has been set up, which should solve any water issues. I hope. How many troops did they pile in here? Oh god, do they have tanks? Oh no, they have tanks. These guys are way out-teching me. I shouldn't have let them sit for as long as I did. They have tanks. They have so many tanks. I don't have I don't have RPG troops. Oh man. Start development on the bazooka. We need bazookas now. Mystic Temple asks for help with feasts. Everybody will like that. May as well. We can afford it.
Order acknowledged.
Well, speaking of new stuff, let's look at our armored transport. Let's see if it's any good. Main armament is advanced machine gun with 25 millimeters of armor plating with a heavy diesel engine. It has an overpowered engine. Alright, you know, maybe we could have put a little extra armor onto it, but it's actually well balanced in that case. It's got it can move a little better. You know, it's a solid design. At least when it comes to its power to weight ratio, its actual design numbers are 90, 84. I'm told that those numbers are actually kind of low. At least that's what I remember being told. So maybe this isn't actually that good. Worrying, worrying, worrying. We already have a non-aggression pact with them. We just don't have anything that would help us any better. Maybe scientific cooperation? Try to share discoveries, but not actual tech levels.
Roger that.
Success. Okay, we're sharing tech levels with Dunkel Sect. Hey, you, over there. Fuck you. Ah, great, and we got these guys over here. So much shit you need, so much ground I need to cover and not enough troops. I suppose I could raise a new formation. And maybe something small, like just a small independent group. We could do like a little independent mechanized infantry battalion. Let's do it. I have to say, I like the look of the APC. That it looks nice and sturdy.
Roger that.
Somebody new in the reserve pool. I don't think I met my promise yet, so I may as well hire another person and hope that we make it. Yeah, I don't know. I was confident that I had enough people to man the border, but they have tanks, and their troops have automatic rifles, and I don't. They've got me out-teched. It's very worrying. Very, very worrying. Shit, I said we were gonna start a war, but now I'm not sure if that's a good idea. If I want there to be more than a part 2 of this, you know what I mean? And look at, they're piling all their armor, like, into that corner there. Like, right there. They're just gonna pick a spot and just punch right through it. The squid tried to attack. Ah, damn it, look at that. They're fucking... Ah! Alright, we got 17 liters. Discovered new model motorbike infantry. Alright, you can fuck right. 100 rifles. That's who was causing me trouble. You go fuck yourself. You, up there, you could go fuck yourself. Every single one of you can fuck right off. They just try to loop around you. They know that they can get away with it. Because the bastards... Alright, we can attack the shifters. We'll do it next turn. They're completely surrounded. God damn, look at all those tanks. Extremely concerning. Warrior Army demands that you hire their candidate. No.
Order acknowledged.
Model Design Council task priorities. I think we have all the stuff that we want discovered at the immediate moment. Shift towards actually designing the models. We need to get those bazookas on the front line. We need to get new artillery. We need artillery on the line. We need so much. We are so far behind tech-wise. Training opportunity for the 8th Infantry Battalion. We can get them intelligence experts or a veteran sergeant. Man, our heart score was so high. Now it's
Copy that.
turning into mind. Hold on a second. I'm getting like a weird call here. I need to check this. Right, that was a very confusing phone call. All right, back on track. Apologies for the interruption. What are we doing here? All right, we're staring down some very scary troops. We got this bastard surrounded. Good. I hate it when I click to move somebody and suddenly that little pop-up menu comes up. It's like, that's not what I wanted. No, screw you. Man, this guy is really suitable for his job. He commands our armies. Look at him. He has everything that we want. May he live forever. Though he probably will not. Hope these marauders don't try to squeeze up behind me and give me a hard time. they actually designed some relatively decent tanks. That is very worrying. I just have slug thrower troops and pathetic slug thrower MGs. We are not equipped for a war. Why is my danger score going up? Fuck you. Oh. Citizens built themselves a library. How are we doing on resources right now? That ice mine was built. Truck stop. Is the truck stop upgraded? Yes, it is. We shouldn't be having any issues with our supply. Let's squeeze a little road out over here to Offenburg. Next turn. I guess slug throwers, if you think about it. I'm trying to think of how these weapons actually work. If you have to research automatic weapons, then slug throwers are probably like bolt action or something. Or semi-auto. Whatever they are, they're not automatic. Because you have to research automatic. Makes sense. Now, the poor Hogans. They just got all their troops piled in there. I mean, on the other hand, if the war started with, like, an opening there, then there'd be a chance to surround all of their tanks, but then they could probably just punch their way out if they wanted to. Hope it doesn't take too long to research those bazookas. Why don't they attack me? I think they could do a lot of damage. The AI is hesitating, and I don't know why. Maybe the AI is just dumb. It could just be that simple. Alright, what just happened there? The fuck is this? Hey. The fuck are you? Just moving right on in there. You think you can get away with that? You think I'm just gonna let that happen? Alright, you're pissing me off. But, well, what's... Shh. Okay, there was some weird shit going on there. Yeah, I don't like you, and I don't like what you're doing. You're dead. Speaking of dead, if I remember correctly, this was a stack of... Okay, they got a few more guys, but I think they can handle it. 24 to 1 odds. Fuck them up.
Let's go.
Our brand new mechanized boys.
Operation successful.
Holy shit, they fucked them up. Look at that. Ooh. Hit him again.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
Holy shit, mechanized. These APCs are bitchin'. Nice. Yeah, I know where those supply problems are. Low leader relations. Yeah, Eleanor is kind of a bitch. That's just her problem. Worker happiness is down? Happiness... Why'd it go down so far? Doesn't say. Increased by 3 points due to luxury points, products, or services. Increased 1 due to high quality of life. It doesn't say why the happiness went down. That's irritating. Warrior army. No, I'm not hiring your people. I don't like you.
Roger that.
We can't afford a new organization right now. Omnius sealed door. Omnius? I think that's supposed to be ominous. Omnius sealed door in Orestone. In the deep tunnels below Orestone, we have found pristine, intact corridors of pre-cataclysmic facility. They led us to a sealed door marked indefinite quarantine. We could just open the door. Make sure the door stays closed for now. Destroy the whole tunnel complex. That seems a bit excessive. Study the situation first. Sounds like the smart thing to do, but we have to do a science roll. 1d100 plus 53 versus 100 plus 1d50.
Order acknowledged.
On a science skill roll, I rolled 143 versus a difficulty of 148. It seems to be safe, sir. Whatever they quarantined in the past, it must be long dead. Oh. Okay, then. Alright, I think it's time that we deal with this, this problem over here, if we can. We can, actually. They are... Oh, good. Vinny's doing a super, like, a 4 p.m. stream. Vinny, please, you're killing me. I stream early to avoid this shit, and here he is doing streams at 4:30 in the afternoon. That Vinny guy, I swear. Hey. Well, I'm still alive for another 2.5 hours, 2 or 2.5 hours at least. God, they're just recruiting more troops too. This is looking increasingly bad for me. I hope those research boys are ready to start putting some rifle, like bazookas in people's hands, because we're gonna need them. Meanwhile, the Hogans continue to lose more territory. The sad fate of the Hogans. I wish this would actually center on what is going on instead of always just defaulting to just looking in this spot right here, no matter what's happening where. That's a really annoying aspect of this game. You know, I just had a thought. Why am I extending my coverage all the way over here? There's nothing over here worth really protecting. And if anything, giving them a greater access to this border would mean they'd have to devote more troops over there to prevent the wilderness from encroaching on them. No? Various attacks are occurring. We lost 100 infantry, but we killed way more. Elections have been held in the Popular Union. The old majority won with 71% of the vote. We discovered hydroponics. Not really essential for us, but okay. Research discovered new tech RPG. Wait a minute, I thought we already discovered it. This is an idea that would be cheap to produce and allow us to equip our infantry with RPG anti-armor weapons at low cost. Okay, now we gotta research it. No! Fine.
Order acknowledged.
But I'm not accepting again. Supreme Command, leave that be. That's all? Alright. Maybe I should shift all these guys back and stack a bunch more, like, going on, like, along this border. If a war happens, let them move into here, and then these guys can swoop in and give them headaches on the flank. Over here by Dietz Nuts. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I think that sounds like a great idea. Alright. We gotta bite the bullet and put these squids down here.
Engaging enemy.
I thought they were gonna hurt us a lot more, actually. Wow.
Mission successful.
Wow, we didn't take any casualties. I've learned not to trust those numbers when they say, hey, the odds are in your favor. I've learned not to trust that, but that actually went very well. We didn't lose a single damn person. Good shit. Alright, you boys, Alright, next turn, you guys get to move. The robots can come down here to join in the destruction of slavers. Speaking of, laser boys, move in. Fuck them up. I want them all dead.
Operation successful.
I can be pretty aggressive against these guys. These slavers are extremely poorly equipped. They are super weak. Especially when they're dealing with Republic-grade firearms. And I got my mechanized company here, ready to come down and do some damage. How strong is this? 1,000? What are the odds if I... No, we'll hold off. You don't want to get too hasty. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do what I just discussed. Let's shift these guys over. Stop opening that menu. There. Now we're a bit more stacked up. I'm willing to sacrifice whatever's over here, so long as we don't lose our lab. I don't want to lose the lab. The lab is good. I don't want that to fall into enemy hands. Yeah, we didn't need that over there. You know, what we could use is, if we're pushing in down here, I'm starting to see some bottlenecking. We should extend the road. I like to run the roads for the little towns there. Okay. We got a firm handle on the situation. More new stuff is being built. A scout station. These private assets are outside your blah blah blah. They produce quality of life points. Quality of life security. Did I build a barracks? No, I researched barracks. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Have I built up a decent number of spies? I have 2. I want to build up more spies, because if I just send one into their territory, they'll get killed instantly. But if I send a bunch in at once, maybe they'll live long enough to get me some information. Urgent issues. Some units have bad supply. Don't worry, they'll handle it. Empire dashboard. General support continues to rise. Civilization levels on the rise. Positive credits. How's the military research going? They're researching... Wait, they're researching the environment suit? I thought I set them to bazooka. Oh, no, that was a discovery. The research is on the... Okay, that's an armored environment suit. Okay. Oh, wait, no, they're researching the bazooka model company. Okay, so that is currently in progress. 10 BP available. Can we expand our BP production? We have a lot of stuff that needs BP points. The bureaucrat office produces BP. Yes, yes. Can we upgrade? This is a very important question. Government. Upgrade costs for 2 turns, 200 metal, 100 IP. You can definitely afford it. We could also upgrade the high command as well.
Order acknowledged.
Yeah, just start with the bureaucratic office for now. Alright, we're starting to generate a proper amount of water again, so food production is normalizing. What's this being built here? Alright, no, I just set that up, the bureaucrat office. Right. I don't know. My immediate plans are thrown into somewhat disarray. The AI has been developing its technology faster than me. My only hope is that my troops are sufficiently motivated that they can maybe stop a few tanks with, I don't know, maybe use some logs. I wonder what's going on elsewhere in the world. The camera just shifted over here for... Now I want to look at what's going on over here. It just keeps showing me troop movements on the border. It's nothing that I couldn't already tell. Alright. Never mind then. We're just stuck looking over here. Man. Yeah, war is a rough business, and when this war breaks out, it's gonna be a bloody one. All blood, all the time. Oh, they're attacking. They lost. That's just a motorized militia detachment, so they're not that strong. Oh, what's this moving away over here? Oh, they must have saw my mechanized boys and are trying to run away. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, there's our padded environment suit. We can armor up our people a little bit. Our people don't have any protective gear as standard. National budget allocation. You know what? We're gonna shift the Interior Council budget.
Roger that.
I'm sorry, Apollo. I know you're not happy about that, but it needs motion that our civilization level reaches 3.39. It is currently 3.24. I think we can manage that.
Roger that.
Economic Council priorities. You know, I'm gonna turn prospecting down a little bit. Let's shift more towards research for a spell.
Affirmative.
Alright, Military Research Council, what do we got? Field of rocketry, radiation filters, RPG, side skirts, high-speed machine gun. Ooh, high-speed machine gun, propeller engine. Research RPGs.
Received.
Hornsec demands we release Spy. I don't want my regime to shift that way, but I kind of want to push them into conflict. Hey, we actually got some information on the troops on our border again. Oh, they got padded environment suits too. They are so far ahead of me in research. God damn, that just ain't right. Yeah, they're just offering me political power. You know, we'll accept the offer.
Roger that.
Fine, fine. Alright, we can start moving these guys now. We can start sending them home. Now, meanwhile, I believe we were got to have our mechanized company chase down odds, just 200 little rifle boys.
Let's go. Operation
Get fucked.
successful.
Experience starts low, but it's climbing. Morale going up. They're just running them down. Wait, it said there's 400 now. Alright, we have poor intel, I guess, because there were way more there than what we actually ended up fighting. Alright, these guys we should be doing fine with. Although, you do kind of got to pay attention to these over here. Most of it's all green, but this one, attack saturation. Oof. Which one of these would probably be better for the job? You know what? How about we let these fellas do a little ranged attack?
Open fire.
I mean, the odds that they're actually gonna hit are pretty low, but you may as well give them a chance.
Copy that.
You barely did a damn thing. Good job. Let's just try a one-on-one. Wish it would default to the graphic representation so I can see what's happening. Okay, they lost a group and didn't accomplish a damn thing. Alright, never mind. Oh god, these guys didn't have any supplies. You poor boys. You haven't been dying out there this whole time, have you? I swear this group used to be bigger. My poor militia boys. I completely forgot that they were out of supply.
Let's go.
Lasers!
Operation successful.
Good. I better just send this militia group home. They're dying. You know, maybe I should just leave some of these militia troops settled out there, just to keep watch on things. Maybe that would be a good idea. Man, I'm so glad that my mechanized is good. At least they're good at dealing with marauders. I don't know how they do against professional soldiers, but it's something. Alright, we got assets under construction. That's why we're currently in the negative. Strategy cards. Yo, let's give our mechanized some friendly mystic priests. I think these two had a priest, so we'll give one to the 13th. Very good. We're actually making progress, at least somewhere in the world, and that makes me very happy. Ooh, we're pushing towards administrative competence. We can get tough NCOs. Oh, I see what happens. You don't unlock these. I wondered about that. If you could go up a path and then unlock stuff and then lose that path and go up another to unlock more stuff. No, we have an 11% chance of losing Rallying Flag every turn because we're below 60 heart. Oh. Will troops that have flag bearers no longer... Will they lose their flag bearers? We have a 1% chance of losing Joint Struggle True. That's probably why I lost capable administrators at one point, because my meritocracy might have been too low. I suppose that could have been it. Yeah, keep going. 2 hours in, and we are pushing back the frontier while our little Cold War with these guys continues to fester on the border. Wonder how Jacobsburg is doing. Jacobsburg is still got some massive encroachment going on from York. I mean, they've got, like, territory stuck out here, but their city, the unrest and danger levels in that city must be through the roof. So yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I've been playing a lot of TNO recently. I really wish I could stream it. I really wish I could, but the sheer instability of the mod, just shit breaking all the time, I wouldn't want to stream it and then have, like, some major nation break or just something go wrong, and it's just like, oh, well, so much for that. It may be, for the longest time, relegated to me just playing it on my own time. Hey, we discovered a metal deposit. Nice. We've completed research on sealed roads. Cool. Discovered VidCom broadcasting. We already have VidCom talkies, but why don't we research how to construct mass media VidCom broadcasting? It would entertain our population and bind them to us. Neat. New development of model bazooka. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's look at that. Bazooka. RPG team. Okay, the strength design is a little high, but the B design is on the lower side. Better than nothing. We gotta start recruiting troops with bazookas. Incident with lack of action. There's been a bit of an incident. There were these hateful pamphlets on the walls close to my quarters in Orestone. I thought not much of it, but the people ridiculed me for not taking them down and said I must have agreed with them. The populace of Orestone is angry. We're going to ignore her actions. Just this once. It's been a while since she fucked up. I'll forgive her that one. Economic Council, research, heavy industry, university, solar panel, hospital, hydroponics, VidCom broadcasting. Keeping the population happy would be kind of nice. I don't know... You know what? University sounds like it would speed up our research, maybe. Oh, it actually says, tech allows us to create universities to educate the population. Okay, so maybe it doesn't affect our research, but that'll help quality of life by improving education.
Affirmative.
Fuck it, we'll research the university. Model design. I think we need... Okay, so we have RPGs available. They're very basic. We haven't developed any artillery models yet. That could be a solid choice. Then again, they only have light tanks. We could develop light tanks to match their light tanks. Hey, speaking of, we researched high-velocity guns, so we could put something kind of powerful on here, couldn't we? Alright, so regular calibers. So howitzers are what you start off with as standard without any research, but high-velocity guns... Looks like they just cost a little extra IP. Okay, so this is a light tank model, so we shouldn't go overboard with the caliber. We don't have any new types of engines, so... You know what? Let's try a 40mm high-velocity gun. As for armor... 25. That's about as armored as our APCs, but... And with the heavy diesel engine. Something tells me this is going to be a little underpowered, but we'll see. Rogue Doctor. We discovered a very secretive doctor in Orestone. He was hidden away in the ruins outside the center. He seems to be cooperating with our own scientists on a non-official basis, and it seems to be giving beneficial advice now and then. However, it seems his experiments are of a very twisted nature. His field of research is mutations and disease. Some people think he poses a risk. We will do nothing for now.
Order acknowledged.
The robots are on their way. We found some little rifle boys. Shoot them.
Operation successful.
My APCs. These poor marauders. They can't do nothing against the armored. My lovely APC troops. They're still not dead yet. Oh, now look at this. 33 to 1 odds. But there's that negative 71% modifier.
Going in.
Somebody died right away.
Operation successful.
They lost a guy and didn't do any damage. Pathetic. Alright, I was gonna do something. What was I going to do? Alright, I was gonna check to see if I need to replenish any troops, and I do. Replenish 800. I realized I hadn't done this in a while. And we lost some MGs. Alright, that was most of our new recruits for the turn. I'm gonna station these guys like on one of these little towns here, just to keep them looked at. And these guys can hang out there. We got a mining operation going on. Laser boys, move on in.
Let's go.
Grab it.
Operation successful.
Yeah, whittling them down. So I think these numbers mean, if it's a red 1, that means they got a kill. Whereas the number next to it means they got hit. So they took a bunch of hits, but they're not dying. And that might be because they got a medical team. Excellent. We're on a roll, baby. The people in town are very happy. A little unrest isn't going to put that off. Hell yeah. The new bureaucratic office has been set up. A hospice is being built. Yeah, we should probably workshop some more ammunition.
Copy that.
Oh, there we go. Now we're swimming in bullets. Now, if I wanted to raise a formation with RPGs... I don't have the option here. Oh, I need to research... Oh, no. That's something I need to do. I need to research at the... I need a staff council? I had a staff council, didn't I? Economic, military research, model design. No, I don't have a staff council. I need them to research formations that would allow me to recruit new infantry with RPGs. Otherwise, my only option would be to just recruit RPGs in a separate squad. So damn it, I have RPGs, but I can't properly add them to formations. RPGs on their own are just gonna get their ass kicked. That's a problem. They clearly got a staff council, because they've got troops and, like, cannons. Their posture is set to all-out attack. They're gonna, when they attack, they're gonna do a lot of damage. Maybe I should set my people to defend. Because at the rate we're going, I'm not gonna start the war. Decisions, decisions, decisions. You know, it's interesting. Most of the major... In fact, a lot of these out here are minor power, minor power. There's a major down here that doesn't look like it's expanded much at all. There's also a major over here. And then there's Jacobsburg, which again is another... It's funny, it looks like the only majors that are expanding are me, the Beard Federation, Altona, and then... or Dunkel Sect and Horn Sect. We three in the middle are doing most of the expanding, whereas the other three major factions are just kind of sitting around. As far as I can tell, they're just sitting around doing fuck all.
Roger that.
Alright, let's try to get a bunch of spies into Nassau at once. Okay, the second bunch failed. 2 successful spies made it in. Hopefully they will live long enough to actually tell us what's going on in here. Because it would be nice to know. Alright, and while this turn is moving, I am going to give myself a little light. Yeah, you know, it's a shame with New Year's rolling around. I was hoping a friend of mine, well, my friend, he asked if I wanted to go over to his place in Eastern Washington. He's got a place in the middle of fucking nowhere. And he was like, you know what, since we can't do our usual thing, which is get together and, you know, eat on New Year's with, you know, he'd invite a bunch of his friends and me. You know, since we couldn't do that, what with eating in, you know, closing out here in Washington, we go to Eastern Washington and we go just, you know, blow stuff up for New Year's. And then he could get his fancy drones out and record it. I don't think he could stream it in the middle of nowhere, barely any internet. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I asked him about that. I was just like, so what's the plan on that? And he was like, nope, couldn't get a permit for it. It's like, what do you mean? Because of COVID. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean because of the friggin' virus? It's in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, so much for that plan. We lost rallying flag, boo. Ooh, discovered combat armor. It occurred to us that it might be a good idea to start designing a suit that acts as real armor. If we research this, we'll be able to field some very hard-to-kill infantry models. Ooh, yes. Ooh, we can get some docile AI. I definitely want to research body armor. These guys could probably steamroll me, and they hate me. Why aren't they doing it? Fucking do it! At this point, I actually want them to do it. Hey, check it out. We actually got information. Our spies are in. The population is extremely happy. They got militia. We don't got information on Oral Fort. Then again, that's a separate region, so we wouldn't. They've got something bottled up over there. Curious. Military research task. Let's up our research a little bit. Dunkel Sect is blackmailing us. Oh, you clown. These clowns over here. God, they are lucky I've got other shit to do.
Roger that.
They are so fucking lucky that I don't want to fight them right now. Stop opening that menu, damn it.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Okay, there we go. Those guys are dead. Good. Alright, laser boys, continue your good work. If you please.
Let's go.
Zap, zap, zap.
Operation successful.
Oh wait, no, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the white numbers that indicate that they got hits on the enemy. Okay, yeah, the reds are kills. Maybe the whites are that they are... Oh no, it says right there. See, total kills scored 1, total hits scored 4. So the white numbers are hits on target, red is... Okay, I was partially right.
Let's go.
Get him, boys. Wait, the robots the sentinels immediately retreated. That's lame. At least they still did some damage. Okay, there's poor... This part of the frontier looks completely clear. Alright, no you don't. I fucking see you coming in over there. This little militia squad here, the 8th Orestone Mobile Regiment, seems to have really built up a little presence for itself. Alright, you guys hang out there, you guys hang out there. The rest of you rejoin the front line at your respective areas. You know, we should build some paved roads. Or sealed roads, as they're called. How much does that cost? 108. Another 108, right up there to the front line at the border. And let's sealed road down this way. Okay, we don't want to spend all of our IP on this. Let's just get some paved roads going out in some directions. And over here, maybe just some dirt road. Alright, we need to build up more IP now, so we'll sit back and let that happen. Meanwhile, we got our mechanized boys. Some of them have become seasoned or regular. Oh, they're green troops. I let them be recruited as green troops. I shouldn't have allowed that. Ah, well, they're getting some experience. These are shit quality tanks, but I wonder if the laser boys are going to be able to handle that on their own. Buggies. I hope our tank research goes well, and that I didn't make poor choices. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Roger that.
Get another spy in there. Damn it, you failed. You failed me. How dare you? Yeah. Progress is being made. Just found such good laser infantry. They're so good at destroying bandits and slavers. Zap, zap. Bitch. Oh god, look at what happened up here. The wilderness has cut them... Oh, man. Oh, no, Altona, what happened to you? Oh, dear. It looks like the wilderness just went... Shwoop. If they have any boys in here, they're cut off and out of supply now. Ooh. Oh, that's tough luck for you, isn't it, Altona? That's too bad. Suck it. You know, if I wanted to, I could swoosh on in here. Picture me making a devious face right now. As I and ha. Nope, they're trying to push in there to cut off part of my supply again because they're bastards. If they really think I'm gonna let them do that. Discovered more fuel deposits. Bleh. Civilization level. We made our promise on the civilization level. Excellent. Tech levels up. High-tech vault. A trove of rare metals and machinery. Nah, that's just the resource, I think. Golden retirement. Spend 1,000 credits and have a 50% chance to retire seniority 70 leader. That could be useful if somebody you don't like needs to go. You know what? I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna try to swoosh on in here. Looks like they're swooshing back. We might not be able to do it. Hi, I couldn't help but notice that you're trying to pull some bullshit. As you can see, we do not take kindly to the actions that you are currently taking, and we would like to politely ask you to stop.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Some of you survived. That was not intentional. Do I let my mechanized boys continue to explore, or should I send them over here to clean this up faster? You know what? They should be over here aiding us in fucking these guys up.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Alright, whittled some more of them down. Get fucked. Apparently there's only 100 guys there.
Let's go.
That looks like more than 100.
Operation successful.
You couldn't even get them. Come on. You're really disappointing me here. You were providing me considerable disappointment. Your performance leaves much to be desired. Alright. Oh boy. Slave traders again. Sinister trader has come from the wasteland to set up shop just outside of town. His trade is the trade of humans. Get rid of the evil trader. Covert ops role. Why not overt ops? Covert ops roll 1d 100 plus 5 versus difficulty 60 plus 1d 50. There's so many numbers. I hate math.
Order acknowledged.
Resulted 8 versus difficulty level 86. I sent a hit squad. He did not see it coming at all, but sadly some of his henchmen managed to get away. However, we liberated 1,900 slaves. I guess we won. Natural-born killer in the 8th Orestone Mobile Regiment. We can get a commando or a warrior knight. I'd rather not get a boost to autocracy. We're not going that route. How about we'll take a commando.
Copy that.
8th mobile was 4th, 5th. Where's the 8th mobile? I think it's down here. Here it is. Yeah, there's our commando. Commandos leave on solo missions during combat. If they succeed to reach their target, they detonate 1d 250 points of extra attack value for the troop it is embedded with. However, the commando has a 10% chance per combat round to lose his life in his high-risk endeavors. Crazy boy. How's our budget doing? It doesn't look like... Okay, no, we're making like 100 credits per turn still. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Honestly, our situation is a little precarious, but our people are happy. And to me, as a leader, that is important. Extremely high happiness among the population. Worker happiness, slightly going up. I have 4 fate points. I also have priests.
Roger that.
I'm just gonna guess which ones don't already have priests. The 9th and 10th
Roger
NG
that.
regiments. Silver retirement. Okay, I got a bunch of retirement options, actually. Treasure hoard. I don't really need resources. I'm good there. I could get more robots. That's never a terrible option.
Order acknowledged.
Let's get some sentinels. Rare metals, machines, and high-tech parts. We could do without that. Traveling teachers, extra level of schools for the zone. More population. Patriotic collections. Must be placed. Base difficulty 100. An oratory skill will be made by the Director of the Interior Council. Success results in normal execution of task. Will increase credits with at least a few dozen credits for 10,000 populace, more if reasonably loyal and reasonable quality of life. They're very loyal. At maximum gives 400 credits per 10,000 populace. So it's a way of getting money. It's a collection. Ooh, we got a bunch of spies. Send the spies out.
Roger that.
Fucking stop failing! Stop it!
Roger that.
There you go. Keep getting spies in there. The longer those spies are in there, the longer we should keep up our intel. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, I think I saw the robots. They spawned over on the left here. I forgot to click on them right away. Ah, well. Maybe I'll have them explore. These troops got this side on the left locked down. And we got some robots over here helping up with the anti-slaver cleanup. Oh, and there's that new metal deposit. It's right there. Good. It's good to know that we've got more metal deposits on hand. The music in this game is really nice. If I haven't said before that I liked it, I do like it. It's good. Ah, man, Altona blocked me. I couldn't get up there quickly enough. Damn. Damn. I was hoping to cut them off and spare the Hogans. Alas. God, they are building up so many new troops. They must have been recruiting all this time. Ugh. We really need to get that tank research done. I would really like to know what sort of tanks I can build to, you know, counter their tanks. We were attacked. Research completed on the university. And we got it. We got a new model of tank, the Abram. We've discovered medium tanks. Alright, let's see the tank model. First things first. Those number designs are not looking good. I think those are really bad. This is a bad design. Let's look at the actual performance. 40mm high velocity gun and 25mm of steel plating. Okay, the engine's a little underpowered, but it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. So we got something. How does that compare? 40mm high velocity gun, 25mm of plating. Let's look at their tanks. Well, they're visible, so we can look at them. 60mm howitzer, 25mm of plating, heavy diesel engine. So they got the same engine and the same amount of plating, but they went for the heaviest possible howitzer. So in a way, my tank is a little slower, and the caliber of the gun's lighter, but it's a better type of gun. Good enough for me. Let's... A light tank battalion does not cost too much. That does not cost too much at all. In fact, we could easily raise a second regiment. How many tank regiments do they have? 1, 2... 1. They've got at least 2, and one of them is under strength. So I'm going to raise another tank formation to match theirs where they're positioned. Raise another tank battalion. Light tank battalion. Alright. They're not the best tanks, but there are tanks. Alright, first let's look at what's going on over here. 198. Oh boy, you're getting fucked.
Let's go.
Zap him.
Operation successful.
Alright, mechanized. Roll them over.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Come on. You could have just run them over. How did they get away? How are you this incompetent? Your incompetence is amazing. Wait, no return fire expected?
Let's go. Operation successful.
Was that a ranged attack? I guess I can't complain about that. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? Alright, that's one slaver group down. This one's still got a lot of manpower to it, but we'll whittle them out. Ooh. Ooh. Get him.
Going in.
Holy shit, look at the damage that's being done.
Operation successful.
Alright, you killed him. I was about to get real upset. You took that much damage, but no, they handled it. They handled it. Good. We can roll them back and start surrounding these guys. Alright, the frontier becomes ever more secure. Yeah, they completely reestablished control here. Whatever swooped in here, they dealt with pretty fast. Station those guys on the border. Keep an eye on what's going on out there. I won't be able to move the tanks until next turn. Set salaries. Leave them as they are.
Roger that.
Economic Council research. This technology allows us to produce machinery items in large quantities, vital for higher tech assets and equipment. Okay. Improve health of the zone, hydroponics. Let's go with the heavy industry. Why not? Alright, we can design a new model. Could research medium tanks, but they're gonna be a pretty low quality and bad construction, so let's go with artillery. I don't think it really matters, because unlike the other things where you have to balance power to weight ratio because they're a vehicle, with the artillery, it's just a matter of how big of a gun do you want, and how much ammo do you think you can reasonably supply them with. At least that's how I figure. As far as I can tell, there's no reason not to just pick the biggest gun that you can. Other than just the sheer cost of making a 240mm howitzer, 60 metal and 40 IP apiece. Or per 10? Fuck it.
Yes.
Okay, but no. After we're done with the artillery, we're gonna research new infantry, because we have assault rifles. It would be really good if we got those into the hands of our boys on the front and started upgrading. Because these guys have assault rifles, and that worries me. What's the crime syndicate up to? Whoa, what? They're not even in the interface anymore. I completely... What happened to the criminals? Did they leave? Surely it wouldn't be that easy. They're fucking gone. What happened to the criminal syndicate? I didn't even take any action against them. I just kept telling them to fuck off. Did they actually just fuck off? Is that actually what happened? I don't even have the options to deal with them anymore. They're actually gone. Ooh, we can recruit senior leaders. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have to just deal with hiring juniors anymore. That'll be nice for when I get something new. I'm gonna need to get a staff council. The next time I'm asked, we're gonna set up a staff council so we can get better. They can research new unit formations. Huh. Hey, look at that Jacobstown snaking off to the left there. They're trying to explore, but they got these horrible creatures bearing down on them. This planet is like a death zone when it comes to the animals. And as far as I remember, all of the creatures that dwell on land are some form of squid. It's like if the Inklings never evolved and, like, became enlightened to solve all their disputes with, like, ink splattering contests, and instead they just grew up to murder. Man, whatever's coming in on the right over here for that town is starting to, like, really encroach on the town. Their danger level's probably high. Then again, I wonder if the AI actually suffers from those sorts of debuffs and issues. More fuel deposits. There's just too much oil. More than we could ever possibly need. We discovered a new tech physical storage. We are not considering this a brilliant idea. However, since we do not have any yet, it might be worthwhile to research how to store different kinds of items in larger quantities than we're doing right now. We just researched how to build a bigger shed. That's what I pay these people for. They researched how to build a bigger shed. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, I pay you to do better than that. And what do you mean we didn't already know how? Alright. Our tanks are on the front line. They'll have to do. New organization. Secret Service, Foreign Affairs, Air Force Research. Staff Council will allow us to recruit divisions of various types. They'll research new stuff.
Roger that.
Hopefully we can afford to keep them all going. Hornsect is blackmailing us. Now, this will upset a lot of people who are super happy with me. However, I refuse to back down to these guys. I give these guys their tribute because I don't want, just to keep them happy, to keep them off my back. I don't want to deal with these assholes. Somebody has to figure out how to build a bigger shed, may as well be the government. I mean, I guess it's gotta be us. Clearly, I've got all the people with the big brains.
Roger that.
Hornsect can go horn fuck off. I don't know what that means. Also, hello. How are you doing this evening? Let's scoot these people over here. Can't really see what's going on down there, but we're keeping everything contained. Meanwhile, over here on the front with the slavers... we should probably increase our IP production. We're burning through a lot of it. Can I upgrade my industry? Oh, right, I was looking at that before. That's really expensive. We're going to need to build up IP if we want to get that going. Alright, for the next couple of turns, we're not going to expend any more IP unless maybe to extend the road a little bit so we can upgrade our industry. Meanwhile...
Let's go.
No, they killed some of my boys.
Operation success.
That's the first losses my APCs have ever taken. We did more damage, though. Busy lurking. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think these militia need to be down here anymore. I could probably send them home. Oh, and that's line troops. I'll keep them up here. I'll send the militia home. They can go back. Replenish our armored transports. Appreciate how thoroughly you explain what you're doing in your thought process. I mean, that does seem to be my style. I don't have a lot else to talk about, so I may as well talk about the game. And I figure it definitely benefits a game like this, where, you know, there's so much going on top and in the background. Game can seem a bit daunting initially. I mean, the first 2 streams of this game I did were disasters because I had no idea what I was doing. I was blind to the game's mechanics. I didn't know how to play. I didn't know what was going on. And then I took a week to track down a tutorial, and I watched that. Dastastic did a pretty good job of explaining things. I came back, and so far things have been going fine. And if it helps anyone who swings in understand what I'm doing, then it definitely pays off to talk about it a bit, yeah? I'm glad you appreciate my commentary. Okay, so this is all handled down here. These 4 divisions can handle it. Oh, the slavers kind of moved a bit. They were all spread out, but now they've just packed themselves into the mountains. I wonder if they're trying to cross. That's going to take them a couple of turns, because, you know, mountains. Right, send the militia back. Yep, this is handled, this is handled. Where did those other tanks go? Okay, they're right there. So their tanks and my tanks are more or less equal, but I have better guns. Just need to upgrade my infantry and I'll feel better about the eventual war. And I'm really, again, I'm surprised they haven't declared war on me yet. I think they do really outnumber me. You'd think they'd be more aggressive. Watch Death's Tactic and he got his ass handed to him. Okay. Yeah, I only saw his tutorial videos. I haven't seen any of his... I think he streams. Doesn't he stream? Yeah, I think he's... I haven't seen anything outside of his, like, beginner tutorial guides. He's probably playing on higher difficulty since he knows more than... He knows what he's doing. Probably. Let's enter spies. We got more spies. Let's try to keep the spy count in Nassau.
Roger that.
Success. Okay, good. Keep it at least 3 spies. That seems to be a comfortable amount of information. And I have this other spy. Let's send them into landing. That's the best part of the...
Roger that.
There we go. Okay, now we got 2 spies. Recon should improve down here, so our expansion south will not run into any unwanted surprises. As much as anyone can in this game. I mean, things are going reasonably well. I'm still on the one city, and I've got these guys who are... Oh, they upgraded. They got combat armor now. Oof, yeah. Well, I can research combat armor. I'm not far off of that myself. These guys are outpacing me technologically, and they hate me. These guys, I've been paying them off to leave me alone. My population loves me. Man, our zone's militancy keeps going down. I wonder if that's because we're civilizing, and they feel they don't need to... And maybe they feel like they don't need to step up once you start civilizing a bit more. It doesn't... Some of these things will tell you, like, if you hover over population, it'll tell you, hey, this is why they're being more upset, or this is why they're happy, or this is how the population's going up. I can't mouse over these and figure out why it's going down. I hope that doesn't eventually take their divisions completely off the field. That would be unhelpful. I think we're ready to move to the next turn. Let's do that. Not really sure what else I could be, well... Whoa, they're expanding. Okay, they managed to break through. There was like a bunch of marauders and like you could see some of the wildlife here, but they're actually... They got so much military power that they're actually starting to push out over here now. That's worrying. Fortunately, the mountain range kind of keeps me safe, so it's not like they can outflank me. Not without considerable effort, and not without really shooting themselves in the foot supply-wise. How far does the mountain range go down? It goes almost down to the bottom of the map. It looks like there's a bit of a pass. Ah, damn it. Stop moving on me. Ugh. Wait, what just happened there? Hang on a second. But... Okay, I think we were just attacked, but I can't tell where. I wish the turn screen would focus on what's going on. Because sometimes it's like, oh, something's happening, but it won't focus on it. Meanwhile, if you try to look around, it'll, like, kind of refocus on it, but it's happening up in the corner. The passing of the turns could be handled a little better. Another fuel deposit. There's like 20 fuel deposits. Or more. Gain technology fascination. Okay. Expel population. Send in the army and militia to expel unloyal subjects. Okay, well that's an option. I don't think I have unloyal subjects. My people love me. I think this is wildlife coming in through here. This is my chance to swoop in and save the people of Hogan, to be conquered by me at a later date, and block their expansion. What's going on here? National budget? Ugh, we gotta rearrange the budget for the staff council. Yeah, we got so much stuff going on now. Military research is kind of pretty important, given the threats that we face.
Roger that.
That should be good. Managers want own mess. Excuse me? The project leaders at the Supreme Command Council are unhappy they have to take their lunch in the same mess hall as the common bureaucrats. According to them, it prevents them from discussing sensitive information and is hurtful to bringing a sense of proper hierarchy. Okay, we can arrange for a separate mess hall. Tell the managers to stop this elitism. Give them the best table in the current mess hall, which... okay. Nobody likes that. We need to stop this kind of peacock behavior in the bud. It will just hurt the government and the rank and file. Everybody likes this option. We'll go with this option. Shit. Tell the managers to stop being elitist.
Roger that.
I have lectured the managers on peacock behavior. They seem to have grudgingly accepted it. Alright, now we need to get a director for the staff council, and everyone that I have available sucks. Every single one of them with a suitability of 1. Ugh. Well, it just so happens I have a card that might just be able to save us on this one. Where to go? Recruit senior. Recruit an older leader with loads of experience.
Roger that.
I hope he's good for the job. Fuck, he's a suitability 1 too. Damn it. Oh, wait, no. It's this person right here. Sorry, Galahans. Suitability 14. She's old. Capacity 3? Yeah, that's... better. Capacity 2, capacity 2. Very good. I think 50 is pretty high for intelligence. Then again, it's staff council. Would we want somebody with a higher war? Doesn't that help? Formation discovery. High war skill is kind of would be better. She's got the better suitability though. Hmm. 50 is insane. So she's actually the smartest person. I can't quite remember how the numbers were explained, but... You know what? That sounds right. Now that you say it, yeah, 50 is actually pretty... She's like a super, like, she's galaxy-brained. I wonder... Model discovery, design, danger events... Research tasks, prospecting... Maybe she would be better for a different position. Time to do a little management research here. Let me look at my people. Incredible knowledge. She would be better for something like the Research Council. Maybe we could replace a different department with her, and then hope that the person that we replace her with is better for the staff council. Military research. Yeah, maybe she'd be way better for military research. This guy might be a little better for the other job. Maybe. Director of Model Design. Military Research, Interior... Not the Interior Council. Economic Council? Oh yeah, Ion Waste. She's one of my most amazing people. She's smart. she's good across the board, high capacity. I'll leave her where she's at. She can stay in the Economic Council. I mean, I think she'd be pretty much good anywhere. I think that makes sense. Again, I'm not an expert, but I think maybe that Nadia Deneb might be a better fit for the Staff Council. She's got a little bit better in the war score. And in fact, that new lady we picked up with her super intelligence would be way better here in military research. Or heck, in any research. I'm gonna call you up, Nadia.
Standing by.
Listen, I need to...
Order received.
Listen, I'm gonna get you a different job.
Order received.
She's actually a suitability 1 still. I had a feeling that would happen. I did promise her another job, though. I hope I wasn't wrong and we get to the next turn and sorry isn't actually...
Roger that.
We'll postpone for the next turn. Alright, Staff Council task priorities. Discover OOB. I would like that. Operationalize OOB? I'm not entirely certain what that means. Occupation and government's current policy. Well, we're not doing that right now. Postures. Oh, that's probably what you do when you're like, okay, I think I know what that means. Which means if it's what I think it means, it's not my priority. Let's prioritize OOB discovery.
Roger that.
Training opportunity. 8th Orestone Mobile Regiment. Again, the 8th Orestone Mobile Regiment keeps getting all these amazing people. I can't say I know how the stats really affect things, but yeah, that sounds logical. Well, you're kind of like one of my advisors right now, seeing as you're giving me advice, and you're confirming what I'm thinking, so I'm going to go with it. We'll find out if it's a good choice. Let's see. Training opportunity. We can get commandos or a veteran sergeant. Boost our meritocracy. I like the sound of that.
Copy that.
2 commandos. I only had one of those recruit senior cards. Yeah, I only had one of those. I could try to recruit more juniors, but I already got a bunch of useless people in the command pool. We'll try to sort this out next turn. Did I handle the current turn down here? Nope, I did not.
Let's go.
Get him.
Operation successful.
Very, very good. Very good indeed. And how many are down here? Only 300? Yeah, the APCs will just roll them over.
Let's go.
Ah, that's delightful.
Operation successful.
Very delightful indeed. These guys unfolded. They all stacked up, and then they stacked back down. Bikes, buggies, shitty tanks. Either they don't want to cross the mountains, or they can't cross the mountains. And the mountains go all the way down to the bottom of the world. The only way around the mountains is through Hogan territory, and I don't have the ability to go through there unless I piss them off. Which, honestly, I'm at peace with them, but really, being at peace with them is just kind of... They're kind of cut off. These guys took forever to try to conquer them, and now they're, like, losing to, like, the wilderness. Wait, no, that's not the wilderness. That's a minor regime. Hang on a minute. What am I looking for here? Apodus territory. Oh, there's a minor faction in here somewhere. I think they're way up in the corner. No? I don't see a settlement. Maybe it's more slavers, because these guys are listed... This territory is listed as a minor regime, but they weren't there before until an event occurred that spawned the slavers. So those might be... They might be dealing with their own slaver problem in this region. That must be what these two guys are. Culture unknown. We don't really know, unless we send some spies over. Do I have any available? Did I not already send them out? No, I got a spy available. I'd like to know what's going on over there. Critical success. 2 spies, so hopefully in a turn or two we'll know what's going on in Apatus. That would be nice. And move the turn along. And again, I wonder if the AI is at all programmed to interfere. Like, if they sense me interfering with, like, their territory being cut off, if that would affect relations. I don't know. I feel like the AI has mixes of intelligence and stupidity. Like, they're not perfect, but they're not that dumb. But maybe they're not sophisticated enough to know when you're fucking with them. Ooh, Galactic Republic rated. They got some good quality stuff over there, my rival. Ooh, that's probably not good for me. Ooh, we got attacked by critters. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff down here now. In one turn, the Decade of Revolution will be in full force. Alright, we've developed our super heavy howitzer, artillery. The AG model. We discovered anti-tank guns. Neat. Whoa, damn, there's a lot of stuff down here now. Minor regime. Nomads. Uh-oh. Are you guys getting all your supplies? I think they're being supplied. I think they're good. Whoa. Oh, did they research new tanks? Yeah, they got medium tanks now. Armed with 105mm howitzers, 25mm of steel plating, double diesel engines. Adequately engined. Okay, so... Shit, I need to start developing medium tanks now. Fuck. They're just swooping out into the wilderness now. Again, the mountains protect me a bit, so that's nice, but... You know what? This is good for me. Yeah. Because they're going to need troops out here to deal with the wildlife. Which means they'll have less to deal with over here. I've been waiting for them to declare war on me, but if I give them a little time to spread their forces out and then attack, if I were to do it, maybe that might be a good idea. Ooh, what is going on over here? Okay, we're starting to, the fog is being peeled back. Warrior Army demands I hire their candidates. I do need to hopefully get a better person for that division, so hopefully that works out. Staff Council needs leader. Military Research needs leader. Alright, look, I was right. Sorry Galahans is a 60 suitability for the Military Research Council. Better than Nadia's 34. And sadly, whoever we just hired from that faction is a 1. It's a 1 somewhere in here. Alright, sorry, this is your new job.
Affirmative.
You're in the Military Research Council. Honestly, Nadia, you kind of disappoint me. I promised her a new job, too. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break that promise because I thought she might be a little better here. It turns out she's really not that much better. Have I maybe got a new card? Can I hire a new senior? No, I've already got too many people waiting in the wings. And they're all crap. Their war scores are lower. Oof. Oof. Nancy Ibrahim. Oof. You're even worse. Both of these people I hired from the Warrior Army are garbage. Capacity 1, each of them? Why am I never hire people from the Warrior Army. They're shit. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna pick one of these people, and hopefully I'll get somebody better later. Liz, I'm gonna give it to Liz. You're all crap, but... You know what? Most of my advisors, most of my people like me. Just in the regular population and in my, you know, my councils. So... Firing one person, I think, affects everybody, but they all love me so much, their opinion, their approval of me is so high that I don't think... I think I can afford to break my promise to Nadia. Maybe she'll get a better job later. I don't know. Just... The staff council is going to have to deal with some suboptimal people for the time being. Interior council, we'll leave this as it is.
Roger that.
New model design. Right, I wanted infantry. I want to get assault rifles in the hands of my infantry. Wait a minute. The body armor. We didn't have the body armor yet. Military research. Currently researching RPGs? New design. Automatic rifle. At least we can get the automatic rifles in their hands. You know what? We're going to go with the new... It's going to take a while to get that body armor. Let's at least get them with the padded environment suits. Yeah. We need to upgrade our infantry with what we got. Drills for bureaucrats. We have some new workers. They are from the army. They want to do military drills with our workers. I am not sure if everybody would approve. Until now, they usually started with stimulant hot drinks and conversation. Drills will increase the constitution of your personnel. That's a huge boost to autocracy. I don't think I want that. Oh, these two are directly opposed to each other. If we do go through with the drills, Farnsong will hate it. If they just say there will be no drills or exercises, then the other guy hates it. If I choose a weaker alternative, they're both like, yeah, okay. Why not instate facultative morning exercises?
Yes.
I've allowed the military exercises for those who want to participate. It is causing some tension. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent Sergeant in the 6th Orestone Guards. It's always happening with my militias, not with my main line troops. Truly excellent Veteran Sergeant. We could form him into a Veteran Lieutenant, or we could put all our efforts into improving XP of the unit with 19%. Improve overall XP of the unit, or turn the Sergeant into a Veteran Sergeant. I like the idea of improving his quality, but I also like the idea of... Hang on a minute. I like the idea of getting some of my heart back.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'll go with that. How are my resources? We got 11,000 recruits. I could afford to do a little bit more recruitment. Actually, no, I was holding off because I needed the IP because I was going to improve my industry. Yes. Yes. Industry. Do I have enough now? 125 for 4 turns, 750 metal. Oh, I need to buy machinery. Or I could make it. No, if that'll cost resources, and I have the money, so we can buy the necessary machinery that we need. The question is, do I have enough metal on hand to get the job done? 750 by 4. 3,000. I do, in fact, have enough metal.
Order acknowledged.
We will upgrade our industry. Wonder, have they upgraded their light tanks at all? Doesn't look like it. But they have medium tanks. And again, they're not bad medium tanks. Fortunately, we got somebody way better heading our military research. Hopefully she'll put out some amazing work. I hope. Ah yes, and the slavers. How could I forget about you? I didn't forget about you. 484 to 1.
Let's go.
This is just not a good day for you.
Operation successful.
Ah, some of you got away. Stop that. Stop living. 227 to 1.
Bring in the tank. Successful.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, they just got steamrolled. Alright, just these last remnants left. And that's the immediate threat of the slavers to the south dealt with, aside from these ones on the other side of the mountain. Not really sure what I'm going to do about them. But in the meanwhile, there's all this stuff I can go check out down here now. Free of molestation. And these are all vehicles, too. I think maybe the laser boys could probably handle it. They're all seasoned. My elite Republic armed troops. My boys! And they've got a little sentinel support. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here, which is worrying. Yeah, they're kind of backing off a little bit so they can just run around and explore. They keep threatening me, but they don't really want to fight me. War games, social get-together. An administrative skill roll made by the Director of the Interior Council. Will improve relations with all commanders. Will improve XP of all commanders. Okay, I was hoping for something more like improving my military, not just improving people's mood. Zone. Let's actually use some of these cards. I got these retirement cards. I got a bunch of people who are trash that I would just like to get rid of in the reserve pool. Hold on, where are those purple people? Where are those people that I recently hired from the warrior army? Yeah, these capacity 1, like, really garbage people. Yeah, you're, Pippa Red Knight, you're out. Failure? Pippa Red Knight refused to retire. Your offer was declined. Pippa did say that she would leave the reserve pool and get assigned to a fitting job. Nancy, you're out.
Roger that.
Failure. Okay, so they're just it's just like, congratulations, you're fired. They're just like, no. Sanders, I would like you to not be shit at your job. You're supposed to be you're supposed to be kicking people out, not just asking them and letting them stay when they say no. Please. Well, fine, just sit in there. Get paid your pittance and never have anything to do. I'll just have to keep trying until they take the hint and leave. You know, the best part about this area down here is that unless the marauders can loot stuff, since no major or minor powers have been down through here, this is all, like, untouched territory. Well, there's a minor faction down there, Keats. But these two areas, these little settlements, maybe I'll get a chance to recover some Republic-grade troops or stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Could happen. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty swell. It looks like I might be able to weasel this little group in through this pocket here and cut them off. That would be nice. They're crossing over the mountains. Look at that. Those people from Nassau, they're actually getting into the mountains here. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Our critters over here are attacking our motorized, our militia boys. Another fuel deposit we will never want for fuel. We've discovered rocket engines. What if we place big rockets on our aircraft designs? We haven't even researched propellers yet. Policy speech. Your goal is we are at war with Horn Sect. Well, I mean, I'm planning on that, but I don't want to shift my government towards Fist. Your goal is our private assets reach 20 levels. Your goal is our admin level reaches 6.8. Oh, we can manage that easy. And it gets our meritocracy even higher.
Roger that.
Doing it. Mystic Temple asks for help with feasts. They want money. You hate getting these early on when money is really scarce, but I'm in the positive, so sure, we'll help you out. Have your money.
Order acknowledged.
176 credits? Sure, throw a festival. Do it. Slave raiding in progress. Apotis territory. Okay, I was right. These are slavers in Apotis territory. Curiously, Farnsong doesn't like the idea of going to war with slavers. Farnsong, what are you on about? Yeah, declare war.
Roger that.
Alright, yeah, that turned into slaver territory. Explains everything. Get some more spies in there. Unless we're losing spies in here. Hang on a second. Covert ops, spies. Oh, we lost all of our spies. In Nassau. You gotta keep your spies up if you want to spy on a major.
Roger that.
And they failed to... It just completely failed. Good job. Never mind. I can't even... Do they not have anything on the border anymore? Okay, we got... There's like nothing in this territory. There's like one group of something over here. Oh, starting to run low on supplies down here. Oh wait, no, that was reckless. Okay, no, we got... The fog of war is lifted, but there's stuff hidden out here. I see. What's going on with our supplies? Supplies are starting to run a little thin down here on the far reaches of our territory. Kind of petering out at the end of the road there. Well, that's no good. I think we should improve our road. Building a paved road all the way down there is pretty expensive, though, so let's build it at least that far. And hopefully that'll sort things out.
Let's go.
Finish off the slavers, please. Thank you very much. And that's it for their ground troops. Again, it's just the vehicles. Not an immediate problem, but something that we will have to deal with at some point. I should get some spies down into this region, Vopalar. See who's on my border. I don't think it's wildlife. It's probably people. Aw, my popular support's gone down a tiny little bit. Why? Happiness decreased due to 3 points due to corruption of the governor. Governor, where are you at? Look at your dumb face. Our population's going down. Her corruption is minimal. It's actually gone down. It's almost... It used to be way higher when I started. Decreased due to taking workers. All right, yeah, the population. I was worried. Like, where are all the people going? All right, it's workers. Right. Oh, shit, I forgot to buy the machines I needed for that factory.
Copy that.
There we go. My bad. That was my bad. I forgot to do the thing. Shit, how many turns ago did I set that up? Was that a couple? I hope that wasn't too many. Well, at least they'll be able to properly get to work now. You know, I think I might want it. One thing I might want to do in particular is, like, these APCs that I made are solid enough. Then again, I've only tested them against really weak soldiers, so they might not be that good. But against random marauders, they're great. And they can move really fast. So I should maybe commission at least 1 or 2 more of those and get them down here as part of our explorers, our pioneers. Oh, look at that! Jacobsburg actually has all this territory now. They used to be completely pushed in around their town there. But they've pushed it out. I almost thought they were going to get killed by giant squids. Alright, the effects of the Decade of Revolution are diminishing. We've discovered mechanized artillery. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, sneezing. Alright, we've discovered our first new oob, Light Armor Army. Model design task. Let's push that a little bit more towards model design. Or designing of the models. Dunkel Sect blackmailing me again. Yeah.
Roger that.
Keep him off my back. Oh, I needed more bureaucrat points. Alright, well, we're upgrading our industry currently, so let's let that build first so we don't have too many things building at once. Ooh, animals. Holy shit. Oh, that's a new one. Toxic rhino? I haven't seen toxic rhinos. Varloren Philovia. 2 meters. Herbivores. Oh, of course, it's another squid analog. Everything that dwells on this land is a squid of some kind. It resembles, its chemistry is water carbon based, oxygen breathing. It is a grazer herbivore. Regenerator 2. Social Toxin 1. Kill chance increases upon scoring a hit. Ooh. 500% more recon points per level. There are nearly 13,000 of them. Unlike most of the other creatures we've seen so far, they're not the strongest, but their sheer weight of numbers could be a problem. But hey, no, now that those other slavers are dealt with, I can pull these guys out and have them go do important shit. Like, help deal with rhinos. Or explore down here. Yeah, they're just stuck on the other side of the mountain doing fuck all. Let me just scoot through here. Let me check that new oob. I want to see what it looks like. Raise formation. New formation with a OHQ. Oh wait, no, I discovered it. I have to research it. I keep forgetting that. You have to. It's the two-step process. Discover, research, or three-step process. Discover, research, deploy. Gotta do the research part now. Alright. Never mind. I was almost really excited to recruit infantry and tanks at the same time. We got a lot of recruits, though. So how about we do what I said I was going to do, and we'll raise a few. Raise ourselves a few independent mechanized regiments. Nah, I can't afford regiments. I don't have the resources? Oh, I'm light on... Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I need IP, and I'm really low on IP. That's why I got started on the industry upgrade. Okay, we're holding off for a couple of turns until our upgraded industry is settled. Yeah, gotta wait. Gotta wait. That thing moving across the mountains, that's... I think I understand what that is now. That's... Gonna pull some boys off the front line to go say hello to whatever's in the mountain there. Wait a minute. Zone hot baths? The zone is called hot baths? Or is that just because that's like the one thing that's in the zone? Oh, that's probably it. There's a hot bath there. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I need to do. Maybe I should bring the laser troops. Okay, we deal with the rhinos. Then I send the laser boys. Maybe I start sending... That's going to take them a while to get back. They're on foot. Maybe I should think about setting up rails, too. Now, start with the roads. Think about rails later. Build up some more spies before I send them out. Got more mystic priests I can mess around with.
Copy that.
Got some priests hanging around. Give them to my tanks. Did my mechanized boys already have... Yeah, I already gave them a priest. What about my laser boys? My laser boys don't have a priest. Where's laser boys on the... GR?
Copy that.
There we go. Yeah. Where are those fire people cards? I want to try firing those useless pellets again.
Roger that.
Refuse to retire. God damn it. I'm gonna keep trying. I want those people out. They're useless. I'm never going to deploy them for anything, ever. The crap. The garbage. I mean, on the plus side, people in the reserve only get paid a credit a turn, so it's not like they're that much of a burden on my treasury. Just this waste of space. How many oil deposits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one. I thought I had more than that. I swear I've been discovering so many of these things. This planet is the most oil-rich planet in the galaxy. And I've partially... Ooh, look at that. Dude, look at this. They're pulling most of their troops away from the border. Alright, some of them have kind of popped back in, but they're all going over to the left. I think the AI might actually be terminally stupid. You have to imagine that the city itself probably has a garrison. I'm betting, I can't see it, but I'm gonna bet that even though they pulled most of their troops off the border, that there's a garrison I gotta worry about. New Oob. RPG Infantry Army. Yes, I was hoping for that. To deal with tanks. So yeah, you can't see it. They've got like 2 divisions there. Okay, that's stacked up a bunch. That's most of the ones they pulled off and are sending that way. If I wait another turn or 2 and declare war on them, we could just sort of swing these guys in. At least this is how it's playing out in my head. We'd swing these guys in and just envelop them on this side. Cut them off from Oral Fort. Anything they get from over here, completely cut them off. Most of their troops just went this way. They would either have to come back up here to deal with me, or try to cross the mountains, which would take time, and they wouldn't be able to get supplies through the mountains. At least I assume they wouldn't, unless they could scrape together a road. I think. Alright, we'll see how this plays out. If they keep moving, if they move off next turn, maybe a war is going to start. Now, what's this? Improved way of working suggested. One of your lower bureaucrats came up with a method to ensure output reports. However, although the proposed system is more quick to use than the old one, it would pose serious problems to the older bureaucrats who would have to work with it as well. Wow, Watterson hates it. Must be because he's old. Wow, none of my guys like this. He despises it, but everyone else is just like, yeah, no. Okay, I could either adapt the method, allow both systems to function, but nobody likes either of these. Keep the old system. It improves our government. This one improves our government, and that's kind of what I've been aiming for that group. I think we'll keep the old system. It keeps everyone happy, and it pushes government up, which is what I wanted.
Roger that.
The creative bureaucrats are disappointed. Tough shit. Set Oob operationalization. Let's go with RPG Infantry Army. Focus on operation. Okay, that's what operationalizing meant. Got it. Now we've got new tactics. All-out attack. Cool, cool. Retreat. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Well, I don't think we're going to see the war today. Maybe next time. Hey, where'd those critters go? Did they just completely leave? Did they just fuck off? Yeah, he's fucking off. Yeah, let's push this back a little bit. Good. Are these guys with good supply? They're kind of far away from the road. Okay, no, they're like at like the... If I were to toggle used points... Yeah, they're at the like the end of the... They're kind of at the end of the line there. Wow. They got so many... These acid rhinos have huge negative modifiers. They have weak attack, regular overstack modifier on hit points. This modifier is applied if you're attacking with more stack points than can tactically be optimally deployed. Overstack. Oh, it's talking about their own numbers. The fact that there's 18,000. Their numbers went up. There's over 18,000 of them. That's why they got so many negative modifiers. It's because there's so many. Holy shit. I would like to include the laser boys in on this, so... Let's hold off another turn before we try to tackle them. Ah, there were people... Ah, I hate it when you can't see them and they're right next to them like that. Oh, poor militia boys. They're hiding right there. Bah. They should be able to see each other if they're right next to them. That's a little wonky. All right, how's our construction going? 2 turns left? Ah, yeah. Well underway. Well underway. Alright, we gotta pay close attention this turn. Whatever happens here, if they keep pushing more people out that way, then we're in. We can surround their city, cut off their entire army that they're sending over to the east, to the west to supply out of their supply. Completely fuck them up. They might just be killing themselves. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it looks like they mostly shifted off. And they got like one division just kind of just bouncing back around there. Now I'm not so sure. It's a little hard to tell. They pulled off of the border, but... This might still be the best chance I got at tackling them. What's that? That's an armor division. I think that's what that symbol is. Just a dot in the middle of a rectangle. Yeah, I think that's armor. Artillery, not armor. Okay, there's more stuff coming in through the ruins there. Research complete on RPG. Discovered new tech guided RPG. If we would add extra technology to our current RPGs, they would be able to guide their rockets to their targets. It should improve their kill rates quite a lot. Alright, we got new infantry types. They got automatic rifles, and they should have padded environment suits. Not exactly armor, but should provide some protection, I would think.
Roger that.
Let the Supreme Council stay on what they're doing. Military research, we got a lot of options. Combat armor for our infantry, polymer armor for our vehicles. Side skirts for our vehicles. Cluster bombs? Rocket launchers. I think combat armor should be our next focus. And what do we want to research here? I could research advanced machine guns. And of course we have RPGs to replace our bazookas. Like, we've got a lot of options. What to research next? Anti-tank guns, perhaps? I guess I could get started on a medium tank design, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's really ideal. It probably won't have very good performance. I guess it'll keep our research moving along until we have... Well, you know what? No. We got a lot of machine gun teams in employment. So let's come up with, let's get the advanced MG designs in the field.
Yes.
Yeah. With the padded environment suits. Which, again, I don't think we really need. The climate of this planet's perfect for humans, but maybe a little it's a little toasty. Oh, hey. Hey, look at this little run. Hey, I see you fucking scuttling around back there. They just try to go around you when they don't want to fight you. Hate those little things. I only moved them one turn and they wouldn't attack. And there's marauders here, but they're not really a threat. Well, not much of one. Okay, so if I want to upgrade my troops... Firstly, I guess I was missing 100 infantry, but if I wanted to go through the upgrade process... It's gonna cost a lot of IP and metal. If I were to do a mass upgrade, because that's an option. In all units belonging to the SHQ. How do I do this? In all units belonging to the SHQ... I think I can afford 450. Well, no, that's how much I have. Alright, here we go. Mass upgrade line troops to grunts. 164? So I have a lot in employment. That would be 492 metal, 820 IP. I don't have enough to do a mass upgrade. But soon, our IP production in the next turn should be suitably massive. We'll be able to build up quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think I know what's going to happen the next time I stream this. We're going to keep up our military research. We might go to war with Nassau. Okay, yeah, I was right. That is an independent artillery group. Why would they just put those up there alone? But no, I think we have a golden opportunity here. They've moved most of their troops out, which gives me an opportunity to move in. And we've expanded the frontier, but we haven't really gained any new cities, no new proper, like, developed territory. And these guys hate us. They're pretty much the perfect choice to go punch. So, this will be the end of the stream, but next stream, we're going to upgrade our infantry, and then, once we've upgraded them, we go to war. Hopefully, our IP production is 85, even though we're building. So once the industry is properly upgraded, that's going to be massive. It might only take a turn or two to get the IP we need to mass upgrade our infantry. I think with at least the infantry upgraded, I think I would feel like our chances are pretty good at going toe-to-toe with their troops. Little worried about their tanks, but I think we'll be able to handle it. And of course, there's this matter. I need to get spies out here. This is apparently nomads. We know who these people are. Those are probably people and not, like, critters. I would have attacked these rhinos, but for some reason my laser boys were too winded from a little short walk to engage in attack. A little annoying. But, yeah, that's the plan for next time. I think that'll be it for now. Let me just go over here. I like how it opens a regular Windows box when you want to save. I find that a bit odd. Well, not odd, it's fine. Just most games don't do that. They've got like their own inner menu. Beard Federation War Preparation. Yeah, there we go. That'll be the save. And that's how you know that I've saved. Alright, so, thank you for watching. I know at least one person enjoyed it. Yeah, this game's great. I'm glad I learned it. I'm glad I took the time to watch some tutorials. We will soon go to war, and I am sure it will go exactly as I planned, or am planning, and nothing could possibly go wrong. And on that foreshadowing, I end the stream. Hope you had a good one. Hope your Christmas week was good. I hope the rest of your month leading into the new year is also good. And yeah, till next time. See ya.